Hello. I am back for a slightly shorter stream today. Is this in place? Let's go to game. So, I'm going to turn off my dongs. So, I have been busy. Very, very busy over the last couple of days. What, you ask? Leveling a Pathfinder. Which I'm going to release a build guide for. Poison Prolif Pathfinder with crossbows. It's pretty cool. You get screen-wide pops. And I'm going to do a build guide. Oh, I'm at my beach. I'm going to do a build guide that goes through the 3 levels of scaling. 1 div, 10 divs, which is what I'm wearing now. And then beyond with our From Nothings and Heart of the Well, damage rings, etc, etc. Crit crossbow. Managed to snipe this crit crossbow for 4 divs. These are like 20 div. But yeah. How to deterministically craft a single target crossbow. Well, a non-attack speed crossbow. Very cheap. You can get a T2 crossbow, desolate base, and then use all of the essences, dextral crystallization, to get something pretty good. Or I could just use this one. This is my sanctified crossbow that I broke, but it did hit 35% gain as. So what is it? It's like 900 DPS crossbow with a 35% gain as, but only +5 attack skills. So yeah. Guess I should I'm gonna do a quick map demo. Can run pretty much any mod because it's immune to slow. What should we do? What should we do? Any... Just run this one, right? How's this doing? Oh, this has an open prefix. Oh, I know what I can run. I can run one of these chilled ground maps. So... let's demonstrate this bad boy on this savannah. And you will see. I'm going to put in the mid-level crossbow. 10 div budget. Should I just do this one? What's this? 778 versus 685, yeah. Cool. All my skills are active. We are running Wind Dancer, Herald of Blood, Ghost Dance. Not the companion. The companion is for bosses. Pop, pop, pop. Look at that. Isn't that cool? And it just keeps chaining as long as they're in range. Such a cool build. Oh, did I forget to activate my mirror? Even because of the poison prolif, Delirium isn't too bad, but you don't get the Herald of Blood pops. Unfortunately. We can see it does kill them. We get the armor explosions, but not the other prolif. Armor explosions, poison prolif. Let's do monsters are immune to fizz, cold. Please. I need a quant of logbooks. Chests up here. We don't want to do immune to fizz. Have this. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Shouldn't do. Let's got a logbook. Yeah, it's just very nice damage. Wearing my Rizlathas. We've got some mana on kill, but explosive shot is quite expensive if you're firing it without killing anything. What does our Ghost Shroud regenerate? Let's have a look. Goes dance. 5% of our evasion, which is 25k. Could really do with a source of mana leech. It's just so satisfying. Even my girlfriend who doesn't play PoE, when I showed her the build, was like, yep, those are some satisfying pops. And any rare that's like in its pack would just get absolutely obliterated by all of the mobs exploding around it. Now I did have to drop some poison chance, so it's actually a little slower than it could be, because it doesn't always poison on hit. I think our chance to poison is like 80% on explosive shot. So I might do ailments. Chance to poison is 76, so I might do multi-shot. But when you hit like level 93, you could have 100%. Just put some chance to poison those in. Yeah, there's a map. Very comfy. 3.5k effective HP. Rarity +1 project. Yeah. This is the build. Oh, maps have one additional modifier. It's quite expensive, right? Oh no. I guess alongside Quant it would be. We can do this, oops. Monster Life map. Don't know why I'm adding delirium to stuff. I hate doing delirium. Got some pack size here. I guess I should test the single target. Some point, but I'm going to make a video that will go through the 3 levels of scaling. For under a div, you can clear most T15s, get all your map boss points, or most of your map boss points. Do your T1 pinnacles, and then your 1 to 10, your next 10 div will take you then rest of the way, and then you can scale with crit. But yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. Plague Fingers doing some work, letting our fire damage poison. Multi-shot is probably better for explosive shot. Scale it up with Ulnatol's Embrace instead of Corrosion, even more damage. Well, which I haven't tested yet. And then Herald of Blood uses Bleed and Bursting Plague to prolif itself. Means Bursting Plague can bleed because it does fizz damage. Oh, I didn't put any support gems in Ghost Dance. Whoops. Or quality it. What can we put in Ghost Dance? Compressed Duration? Yeah. Anything else? No, I guess not. Do this random rock pools. Rares sometimes don't die. You can either just keep hitting them with poison, or you can quickly blast them down with the HVR. Probably do need to equip a better mana blast actually. Getting confused. Where is this omniphobia? Is it there? Oh yeah, there he is. One thing I still need to figure out, and I think it's going to come from crit, is the single target. I think we really need to be critting with our HVR. Yeah, it was really quick to get to 90 with this build as well. I leveled as Poison Prolif. Got to level 90 in 12.5 hours. Less, I think, because I'd spent a bunch of time like on this character buying all the leveling gear. Must have spent like half an hour, 45 minutes. So yeah, I think around 12 hours to 90. With some deaths, because I was being very reckless. Probably don't want to do immune to chaos damage. Yeah. Good at rituals, good at breach, it's good at abyss, very good at abyss. It's good at expedition, can do delirium. Though I've not tried simulacrum. But yeah, that's the build, and I'll do some more showcasing and tweaking to finish it off over the next couple of days. And I'll post a video this week. Dang, look at this. Evasion, attack speed, move speed, herald skills. Yeah. Could be worth 7 div. Funding more builds.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay, so I'm going to play my warrior on hardcore because that's the real project. That was just a little taster of where I'm at with my other build. So I am in the second interlude act. We are trying to remember. I need to be less reckless now as well, now that I'm back on hardcore. I have this pretty good crossbow I made in the last session. My defenses I have updated. I'm still trying to update my body armor because my armor is getting a little low to feel safe. But I have Ellie applies on 3 of my pieces of gear. We've got some life leech, bunch of life stacking. We are not resistance capped. There are a few dangerous enemies in this interlude. There's the snake lady, who does the poison attacks. Though I didn't die on my Pathfinder, so... Wow, this feels very slow after having leveled my Pathfinder up. Still finding Nord items. But yeah, I think I just need to take this a bit slow while I get used to, 1, worrying about dying, and 2, the different speed of play. I was playing a completely different character. Oh no, different button combination because of the way the crossbow is set up. What I can't work out on my Pathfinder is why my HVR damage is so low compared to the Tactician. I mean, I probably need to drop bleed and prolonged duration from HVR and just do damage multipliers. And maybe I just don't have as much damage on the tree. Especially as I'm not using constricting command. Alright, now where was I? Attack speed here. Picked up the area of effect here. I guess I'd take this one. And this one. Then we can head up to run and gun. Make sure I'm not on very strict. It was. Oh, I'm picking up cannonades. Guess I'm picking them up to just see if anything rolls with a decent fizz percentage. Do I need any level 13 gems? No, we're waiting for level 14 now. Any quests here? Ancient Monument, we've done that. And got our gem that we didn't really need. This area was full of Asmiri spirits. I wonder if Bleed Prolif would be better on Titan as well. bleed poison prolive tech. Might be right. Is elegant plate better than yeah. Do, 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 do. I'm alive. Not notice him getting inhabited. Right, here we go. We gotta be nearing the boss. Yep, here she is.
My king died by the spirit's will.
Whew. Hopefully this won't be too tough. Ooh.
You died as you lived, lost. I've no it. I keep that.
The last of our spirit. Which I guess I put into... What do I put into? Charge regulation.
I've nowhere to keep.
I'm gonna head up now to run and gun.
They're swarming!
Ah, the Frozen Talon. Oh, the Howling Caves has our 2 skill points in it though. The Yeti boss. Which shouldn't be too bad. My cold res is fine. I'm just gonna head back to town.
How can I?
Well, try your luck.
We got some Birth of Fury. Fire res, life. Actually not bad leveling boots, are they?
Be strong.
And put them in my Act 2 stash. Got another Greatest Jewelers. Do I need one? Make frag rounds even faster? Or stick Impale on it? Charge Reg needs a bunch of int. 2 int nodes. We can do charge reg.
Any piece. Shiny trade.
Wow, 260 evasion boots. Which is armor for me, but no move speed.
Oh, here's some gold for it.
Armor, yes. I mean, this isn't terrible. Fire res ring. Lightning damage.
Go well.
Do I hit this with a regal? Possibly, right? I'll try and get a second resistance on it. Am I overcapped on fire? I am a bit. What have I got? I've got Essence of Abrasion, Sorcery, Thawing, but we already have Cold. We have Grounding. We could do Cold Lightning on this. And then Dextral. Try and hit Armor Applies. Was I also going to do that on something like this? Unclear. Let me have a think about it. I'm quite resource starved at the moment. Ooh, Chaos Orb.
Rarity and all mine. No challenge.
I'm feeling so sleepy today. I'm not sure why.
Fix that.
Be hitting these white boots with Orgs and Transmutes. Yeah, I think I'm getting reused to the slight change in controls for this version of the build. The single target's going a bit quicker. The other version that I've made on Pathfinder has a really awkward controls. Yeah. Easy game. Oh, the actual hard boss is the bird, right? Yeah. The bird can one shot. That stupid wind attack thing. Which is avoidable. I'm hoping we just burst it down. At the moment, I'm a Warbringer for leveling, and then I'm going to go Titan in endgame. I think Warbringer is better for leveling because it gives you easier access to armor break, so you've got faster clear while you're leveling up with your explosive shot. And then Titan is better just because of hulking form, you know. See if we can get some move speed. Oh. Yeah, tankier, more damage. And for this particular build as well, the last 4 ascendancy points on Warbringer just aren't really that useful either. So when I get my 3rd ascendancy, I'll switch to Titan when we're in maps. Should be quite comfortable for hardcore. Are you playing Crossbow Warrior?
Well, perhaps we can hunt like it's your last.
Aye. Got yourself a deal.
Ah, nice.
Good hunting.
Yeah, I've done my Witch Hunter leveling. Or the Witch Hunter version of the build. I've also just leveled a Pathfinder to 90 to do Poison Prolif Explosive Shot, which I'll put a guide out for this week,
How goes you?
which is really satisfying.
Hunt like it's your last.
Don't need any of this stuff.
Fair trade.
What is this? Spirit, Mana, Energy Shield. I might as well keep hold of that. Accuracy, Cold Res. Don't need any of that.
do nicely. See you on the next hunt.
Really need to sort out my stash at some point. Not today though, right? That's future me's problem. Oh, we're starting to find heavy plate now. Alright, it's bedtime. I'm so nervous. Should I get some cold res? I should probably go and grab some cold res. Would be the smart move, I think. Um, 66. 66 should be alright. I hope. Famous last words. Alright. Whew! Are you playing Witch Hunter in hardcore or?
Let the wind howl. I still stand.
Right. I was gonna say you're brave.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, I died a lot when I was leveling my Pathfinder. I died a fair amount on my Witch Hunter as well, which is why I ended up switching to Tactician. It was a lot safer. Especially on bosses. It wasn't too bad in maps on Witch Hunter, though a stray physical hit would blat me really quickly. But in bosses, Tactician was a lot safer as well. More consistent damage mitigation, especially on Arbiter. Oh, time for our free unique. Do you think it's going to be a headhunter? What have we got? Black insignia? Oh, I have to crit to get it. Sands of Silk. Oh, I've not seen that before. Grants Blink? What? Is this new? Never seen that before. Looks like it's worth a couple of X. Yeah, right? Do I just take it because it's the most interesting? Oh, I don't have any space in my inventory. Just make sure I'm not passing up like a perfect black insignia or something. No. Alright, let's take it. Oh, no, that's the wrong... I need to do weapon swap points. Silly me. Wasting gold now. Give me 1 sec. You excited for the endgame changes? I'm pretty excited for the endgame changes. Oh, 63% armor. Come on, give me some armor applies to Ellie. 30% gold res. That's pretty good. I can hit this with an essence. I think this is worth hitting with an essence. Hit it with an essence of grounding. And a rib. Hit suffix. Alright, let's see what I hit with the unveil. And if it's half decent, I'll slam it. 21 applies to elemental damage. Alright. Excellent helm upgrade. Very easy craft. I think that's basically solving the rest of my resistances for now. Until, yeah, Pog, as they say on Twitch. Not Sag. Very Habj. Where am I going? Desecrate is such a good feeling addition, even without like the really crazy crafts. It just, most of the time, unveiling after you've already got like a couple of good mods feels pretty good. Alright, we've got accuracy and mana, which is not so pog. But that's fine. So yeah, if I now stick a rune in this, that's me pretty much capped, right? If I stick a lightning rune in there. There we go, 75, 74, 75. Accuracy doesn't hurt anyway. I think the rest of this is no good.
Good day. Thank you. A pleasure.
Put my safety ring back in here. Let's refund this and change this to int so I can put in charge reg. Which will give us more defense. Is that the second? Is that what I want? think so, right? Could also do time of need. What am I? I'm currently running scavenge plating with precision and prolonged duration. But I don't currently have a way to generate endurance charges, but I think I do have some, yeah, let's have a look. I would need to replace like Ellie armament, I think, with armor break 2, armor break 3. It's kind of a bit redundant on Warbringer, but it'll be good on Titan. Let's grab a T4 gem instead of wasting a T5. Thanks for the follow, Internet. Appreciate it. Did you find me through one of my guide videos? And then we are doing allocate weapon set 2, right? No. Weapon set 1 for AoE. Yeah, for run and gun. And then we'll do weapon set 2 for single target. Alright, let's try this then. And I'll grab charge reg. Probably don't have the spare gem cutters. Oh, I do have some spare gem cutters. Yeah, this should be fine. And finish off this area. So our armor now is at 83. I think it has its place, right? The Witch Hunter Ascendancy. I think it does actually have the tools to make up for like early end game. I think it's really good. It just doesn't scale as well as the other Ascendancies, in my opinion. And doesn't really do anything defensive either. Sorcery Ward just doesn't cut it anymore, which is a shame. I think they need to take a look at Sorcery Ward, because it doesn't protect you from all the actual most dangerous elemental things, unfortunately. I just walk back in a circle, yeah, oops. But you can do some cool stuff. So the poison Prolif Pathfinder build I just put together was based off of someone else's idea to use Witch Hunter's Decimating Strike with armor-piercing rounds and bleed and Herald of Blood, Bursting Plague prolif. So they were just like one-tapping packs with APR. And because of Decimating Strike, it was hitting them with quite large bleeds, and then it would just blow up the whole pack with Herald of Blood chains and poison, which is pretty cool. And I took that idea and put it on Pathfinder, and instead I used Plague Fingers to make Explosive Shot poison, and then I trigger my Herald of Blood chains with like Bursting Plague and stuff off of Explosive Shot. So that's a cool use of Witch Hunter. And then because they're not using AoE stuff for single target, they can use Rampant Raptor. Shin and Blood. It's this guy called Makanu. Is where I got the idea. I don't know if someone else had done it already. I also found like T3 Simulacrum with Witch Hunter being really comfy. Like a high evasion version of the build in Sim is pretty good. Juggernaut plate. Oh, it's only level 45. 100 to max life. Who did the Shin and Blood build? I know as well, like, is it Korihor did it with Acolyte of Chayula and Herald of Thunder with Ulnatol's Embrace. But that, I guess that wasn't Herald of Blood, that was Herald of Thunder Armor Explosions. Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out. And see if I can improve my Pathfinder with some of their ideas. I've got Clear feeling like incredibly good on it, but my APR isn't, my HVR isn't scaling very high. Need to figure out why. You find it slow, even when you're one-tapping packs. The Makanu build is like, would kill a pack with like one shot of APR. It looked pretty fast. And then for like breach and stuff, your Herald of Blood chains just clear the whole screen. And then we're using Rampant Raptor for a single target. You can get like a 3-socket Rampant Raptor with max attack speed for like 2 anols. You do like 20 attacks a second or something. I can let me do this boss and I'll show you my my Pathfinder. Oh, here we go. This is a good start. T2 hybrid and T5 armor applies to Ellie. I can hit this with a fire res essence and then craft it for some more defense. Do I have a fire res essence? I don't. Have I got cold res? I'll craft that in a bit. I'm feeling quite safe at the moment. But this is a good start. So 600 armor? What? Wow. Big upgrades. Cold, fire, life regen, hybrid. This could also take some crafting. I need some more ribs. Let's put that in there to craft it. 30% of armor also applies to Ellie. And 20% move speed? Wow, okay. We've got some crafting targets. I just need 30% applied instantly. That's pretty good. Let's equip that. T4 cold. Piercing crossbow we already have though. Okay, I'll just salvage this and sell these.
I could use this. A pleasure.
Alright, let me do the boss of this level and I'll show you the prolif. It's really cool. I'm tempted to even implement it on this Titan when I get to endgame. I won't be able to do the poison part of it, but I'll be able to do the bleed. The bleed in Herald of Blood prolif. And it might even be faster than the Pathfinder because of all the extra AoE. Oh shit. I forgot. It's Lightning Blackmore. Alright. Okay, it doesn't do too much damage. Let me in. Alright, I got the waypoint. I'll show you the Pathfinder. It's really cool. I've just really enjoyed playing this. So, I did get very lucky with my Rampart Raptor, and I Omen of Corruption, an exceptional one, and got a 4th socket. So it has a base of 2.5 attacks per second before you add all the extra attack speed. Just throw it in a random map. I'm not going to do a boss map because I haven't figured out single target yet and I have all my boss points allocated. Let's do this crypt. Let's do something with breach, actually. Let's do this breach oasis. It should be fine. I didn't even look at the mods, but... Look at that. Isn't that cool? This is how fast Rampart Raptor fires frag rounds. Obviously they don't do anything if you haven't hit with HVR, but... I'm not even there anymore and it's still just prolific everywhere. The annoying thing is though that rares are a bit annoying. If they don't get enough poison stacks from the explosions, then you have to single target them down. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that on my Titan, on hardcore. I think it'll be even more satisfying. Do some ritual. I just went full mobility on the Pathfinder. But I leveled this Pathfinder to 90 in like 12 hours. Which is pretty quick for me. Pretty hard going back to my warrior after this. Yeah, I mean, I bought a bunch of leveling gear. But yeah. Once I got to maps, I just put like 8% 8 or 9% experience tablets into a tower, and then just ran all the maps, and that hit me in 90 in like a few hours. I think I got to maps in like 8 hours, 8 or 9 hours. Yeah, right. It's very addictive. I don't know what they're gonna do, right? Because I don't. They don't want the game to be this fast, or at least they said they didn't want the game to be this fast. But they're gonna take it away now. People are gonna riot. But yeah, I did all of the leveling to 90 and the fourth ascendancy on less than or around 1 div total. Didn't spend more than 1 div. This particular version is around 10 div, which I think is given how easy it is to make money now, 10 div I think is pretty reasonable for a build that performs like this. But the 1 div version isn't much slower, and it can still do T15s. Proximal tangibility is very annoying for this build though. You just get a bunch of mobs that are left over. Yeah, you think PoE1's still faster? I don't know, man. I think on average PoE1 is faster, but the fast builds in this game are crazy. I'm not even firing. Look. Hands free. Alright, we ran out of mobs, but that was pretty cool. Herald chains are back, baby. Oh, no big deal. Just 7k tribute on my 3rd ritual. Is this over? This. Let's have a look. I don't know if this is my 2-tower setup. I can't remember because I spent so long not here anymore. Let's have a look. This is just 1 tower. 2 maybe? No, 2. 2 towers, a little bit of pack size. Monsters grant 5% extra. Yeah, I wasn't really... This isn't the area that I set up for Ritual. I think that was over here somewhere where I was doing the double rerolls. I don't think I actually have double rerolls for this map, which is a shame. Yeah, I just have a lot of pack size on the map, I guess. $9K tribute. Oh man, I wish I had double rerolls. I guess I just buy everything that I want. Sold some sandals for 19 exalts. Yeah, I just buy all the splinters, don't I? Yeah. There's a whittling that I've been saving. 3K tribute. Just buy that, innit? There we go. 2 div, easy. No, I did some ritual farming. I didn't really like the, searching through windows for gear. I make most of my currency just playing the game, just killing monsters, selling tablets, jewels, like finishing off decent gear that drops. Like it's just so easy, right? You can craft maps. You can sell like overrun abyssal maps for like 2 annuls, which aren't that hard to craft. I've tried a bunch of the different farming methods like tower setups and stuff, and I just didn't really enjoy any of it. I'd rather just do this, Heavy belts. It's another good way to make currency. Well, less so now that exalts are so worthless, but... I also made a bunch of money flipping stuff that I was already crafting with. Like T1 fizz percentage bases. Yeah, I did a bunch of hideout warrior stuff. I found like just focusing on my own little niche of crafting that I was already working on, like crossbows. I was looking for them anyway, and then I would just find good deals, Like while I was buying stuff earlier to make the video for this build to show the 3 levels of budget, someone put up a T1 fizz percentage, T1 crit chance crossbow for 4 divine on a desolate base, which are worth 20 div. So that's like 16 div profit while I was just like browsing. But yeah, if you're trying to snipe really popular stuff, you won't be able to do it because of the bots. But if you're okay with waiting and selling things a bit slower, you can find like more niche stuff to flip. Let's do this. This is probably quite dangerous. Expeditions are rippy AF. Yeah, like just while I was like leveling my Pathfinder, I wasn't even trying to earn currency. I just got like a bunch of stuff, like all these tablets, like a null, divine. You know, just it all adds up, doesn't it? Whatever you enjoy doing, I think. Is the good thing about this league is whatever you enjoy doing will make you money, and it will make you enough money to build something that will kill anything in the end game.
The deal is made. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
So, you know, hopefully they add some harder stuff. Oh, 19% energy shield. What else you got for me? Life on kill. That's not so good. Cast speed? Faster star? Oh, that's good. That's good. Mignonelli res. Oh, yeah. You work from home as well. I had to stop doing that. I found myself like getting distracted in meetings while I was working from home because I would get a trade alert. This might be worth like 20x.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Essences are pretty good, I found as well. I found a few like Essence of Horror. Where are they? Oh, I got one Essence of Horror, one Delirium. What are these worth now? I don't even know. Couple of div? Horrors are 3.5 div. Deliriums are cheap. Oh, okay, yeah. Found like one horror since I added essences to my map, and they're so quick. Yeah, I've been playing way too much PoE. I really gotta actually get some work done next week. Making YouTube videos for PoE builds, unfortunately, doesn't actually pay my bills. As fun as it is. But yeah, that's the Pathfinder. I highly recommend it. It's very fun. I haven't finished optimizing it yet. Alright, back to Slow Ass Warrior. Yeah, you're welcome. The name of the character is Poison More Book if you want to have a look at the tree and stuff. But if you want any ideas for the prolif. But I think the bleed tech with Herald of Blood and Bursting Plague just works with any physical hit. And I think it works especially well if you're using Decimating Strike on Witch Hunter. And actually I'll put the other guy's name in chat. There you go. That's the other YouTube. That's where I got the idea from. You can see his Witch Hunter build. Oh, it's so slow! Oh, it's like I'm walking through tar. I think it would also work quite well on Blood Mage. Blood Mage would be cool because you could do like Galvanic Shards bleed. And then you get shock as well. I know there's like a big, there's a Plasma Blast bleed build, right? And you could do like Galvanic Shards for clear with bleed Herald of Blood prolif. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know you can do like all the crit stuff with it. But yeah, I guess being able to bleed with everything and doing massive hits is pretty good. That's why I wanted to do Pathfinder first for like the next build that I wanted to put out. Just something a bit off meta. I was also thinking about like crossbow invoker would be quite cool. Like lightning damage, lightning and cold. Or you could do like crossbow invoker with Herald of Thunder, Ulnatol's Embrace armor explosions. And then shock burst for single target. Ooh, a ruby. You got something good for me? Minions. Glory. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, I didn't spend my my other point. I just really like explosive shot as well. I wish there was like another crossbow ability that was like a one shot that could break armor, because the unfortunate thing with high velocity rounds is it can't break armor ever, which it doesn't say anywhere. So I tried, I think you can't even put like corrosion and poison on it, unfortunately, because I was thinking about, oh, maybe I could just blow up packs with HVR instead of explosive shot. Oh, the payoff tag, right. Oh. How are you going to avenge her when you're dead?
Enough! We submit! I am not your enemy! Stand with Doriani! Fool! Let us meet.
That was way too easy. Oh, I've got my strict filter back on. Whoops. Silly me. Let me just go make sure I've not left any good gear laying on the ground. Oh, look at all this stuff. Is there any use for the soul cores in this place? Oh, there's a vault, right? Yeah, there we go.
My satchel is full.
Action. Let's just see if any of this is any good. 30% applies to Ellie damage. 100 life. Yeah, because the only like big single shot things we have then are what? Explosive shot, plasma blast, and HVR. Obviously plasma blast sucks for mapping because you have to charge it up.
Nice to see. Oh, I could use this. Go well.
Let's put that in there. And then everything else is like fragment based, right? Or converts too much from physical. Yeah. Just trying to think what else would be good as an alternative to explosive for like triggering big single target hits. I think it's just explosive on white mobs. Alas. Alright, I think that's me done with this. HVR sucks without bleed. You mean for pack clearing? I don't use bleed for my single target on my witch hunter. I don't need it with frag rounds, right? The riv. I mean, either you use bleed or riven, right? But yeah, without either of those, doesn't really do anything. And even if you're doing riven, even if you're doing bleed, you still want the target's armor to be broken. Because I think, does it have a... It has a bonus damage against broken armor, right? Yeah, it does an extra 100% damage against armor broken targets. Alright. Time for the final prelude. Interlude. Death's Harp. It's worth a couple of exalts.
Spear is yours. Yes.
Have I got everything I needed here? Done the Yeti, even though it's not ticked off, because you don't get it. Alright, let's go to what I think is the hardest boss, right? The prince at the end of this,
As hot as I remember.
the prince at the end of this interlude is, I think, the hardest one. Yeah, almost done, Shiro. You missed me showing off my new Pathfinder in softcore. Yeah, my YouTube chat does not allow links, unfortunately. Oh, nice, congrats. With the crit, you managed to craft crit onto it. Right. Have you done all the end game content now, Bob? You gonna move on to another character, or are you just done with the league? Right. What are you gonna roll? What are you thinking? More crossbow or new build? Oh, congrats. Did you do it on your first try? You're gonna do warrior. With crossbow or maces? Cool, cool, cool. Totems. Nice. That sounds cool. I look forward to seeing it. Oh yeah, Radiant Grief. Oh yeah, I don't think you could use Birth of Fury to ignite gas grenade as well. So you're gonna do like mortar cannon, gas grenade, and then either Radiant Grief or Birth of Fury. That's a cool idea. So you're gonna do it on Warbringer, I guess, and get yourself some ancient spirits, ancestral spirits as well. Sick. Very good, yeah. I like that. This isn't Path of Exile, this is Warhammer. Oh no, Xeno's Alien, aren't they? Not Warhammer. But for some reason that just put like Warhammer in my head as well. Oh yeah, with projectile speed. Oh, Warhammer. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's just like the same terminology as the Alien universe. For the Emperor, indeed. Ah, they missed a beat then, hey? We could have got like rail spike crossbows. That'd be a cool ability. Dang, man. With Siege Cascade? That's sick. Yeah. I made for my Pathfinder build, I made a Rampart Raptor with 4 sockets and attack speed in every socket. It fires like 20 shots a second. Only costs like a div to make as well. I've forgotten where I'm putting the rest of my single target points because I've been on Pathfinder for the last couple of days. Oh, I do want Cold Threshold, attack speed. What am I missing here? Oh, oh yeah. These 3 should be single target. Mustn't forget to change that. My superior staff. Here I'm lost. The worm and the scorpion be over here somewhere. Almost. Very, very close. Oh, this area doesn't have a salvage bench, eh? Weirdly. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I'm hoping this would be some cooler synergies. Yeah, or traps. Traps and crossbows would be quite cool. Feel like there'd be some cool synergies there.
I could use this. pleasure.
Yeah, or just having like any strength in abilities would be good. Because I feel like that's another avenue Witch Hunter could go to, right? Using the, thematically. Using spells against your enemies to let strength in. Yeah. I'm just wandering around aimlessly, looking for this boss.
Steel yourself.
Oh, here it is. Alright.
I'll face down worse than you.
These double bosses are a bit hectic, aren't they? Oh, will you? Oh. Just die! Thank you. Yeah, I'm super tanky. You can tank most hits. Oh, flamethrower crossbow. Yeah, that'd be cool. Very cool idea. Do you think they'll add, like, more abilities? Are we missing any crossbow abilities? I didn't find the wandering vendor. Maybe I should keep looking for him. There's some good stuff, right? Oh no, it's like caster gear, isn't it? Yeah. Light of the Emperor. Yeah, PoE Warhammer crossover. Start making the Reddit posts. Get everyone to upvote it. You got from the vendor, or it dropped. Can't be from the vendor, right? He wouldn't sell you a rite of passage. Yeah, yeah. What am I talking about? Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Yeah. It's so satisfying when you get a unique drop that like fits into your build. Even on trade. It's a shame it doesn't happen very often. I think the closest I get to that is when a jewel drops. It's like perfect for my build. When you hit all 4 stats that are good for you and you're just like, oh yeah. Yeah. You don't have that installed on your crossbow? You don't have a muffler on your crossbow? What are you doing? Yeah, I don't know what it is. I was watching back one of my see you later, Mitternet. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again. Yeah, I was watching back one of my videos and I noticed as well, like, there's a really strong bass sound when I get hit by a big hit. It's like the Shutter Island sound. I'll take a big hit and I'll go boom, boom. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I was thinking that when you were talking about Warhammer, Space Marines. Like, just up close, just blasting everything. Especially when you pull out the shotgun. Oh. I am trapped. Let me out! Right now, I have 5.6k. With 10% additional fizz reduction. But we're not in maps yet. I think 5.6k is pretty beefy for Interlude. Nothing really hits that hard, does it? Yeah. Well, the 83 includes the extra 10 from Warbringer. Another reason it's a good leveling class, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Titan when I do my next ascendancy. Because there's like, I'm not gonna use the war cry, and negative armor doesn't do anything, right? So, and I'll have all my like small nodes and much better gear for the Titan to scale. And a crossbow that does way more fizz damage for armor break. Oh, they hurt. Whoops. Alright, 2 slams took off half my health. So, I gotta be careful I don't take 4 slams. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's bonkers. Like, this node gives 37% attack damage. This node gives 45% armor.
You don't belong here.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. Alright. That was scary. Oh, shit. Wow, those slams hurt. That was terrifying. He almost killed me. What?
I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
The empty roar. All attacks count as empowered attacks. Cannot use war cries. Oh, it's a shame it's so low level. Probably good for leveling though. Young one. Oh, thanks for the follow, Shiro. Ooh, 162 armor. 19 cold res. Have to give up some life though. Though I can just save this belt and use a life essence when I get one. I don't think I have one right now. No, I don't. Essence of the body, right? Might need to do a little quick lunch break in a moment. Just for 5 minutes.
I have a different plan.
Okay, I need to refund this. And instead do this. Oh, I've done that the wrong way around. I've done that the wrong way around.
Back to the forge with this one.
What other single target was I going to take? Oh, damage against demons. Oh, there we go. 25 move speed, fire res, rarity. Easy.
This was made by a skilled.
You've got 2 Twitch accounts, Shiro? Suspicious. What are you trying to hide?
Fear will best you.
Which one is this? Ah. That's alright, I'll take the 2 follows, thank you. Ooh, bleak crossbows. Prime loot, eh? Oh, like the free games and stuff? That the Prime gets you? And Twitch drops, right. Oh, we're finding good crossbows now, so I should think about crafting or buying. I wonder how much a new crossbow would be on the trade site. Let's have a look. Uh, Crossbow. Oh, thanks. It's level 64. His DPS. Do I even have any money? 4x. Get a T2 hybrid T3 bleak crossbow. 366 DPS. Oh, it's not even better. What? None of these are any good. Hmm. This one could be. 415 DPS. Yeah. What about magic? We do fizz damage. Do a magic bleak crossbow. Then increase physical 100. "13 exalts." "10 exalts for a cannonade." 13's probably pretty good. Get a T3 T3 for that. Or a T4 T3. Hmm. Chaos orbs are worth 6x. So I can afford some stuff with my 9 chaos. Could craft something. Surprised this crossbow has so much DPS. Why does it have so much DPS? 339? Hmm. Tempted to get a better crossbow for this prince fight. Just to get through it a bit quicker. Yeah, right? You excited for the new endgame? Yeah, the prince is very scary. It's worth investing, right? Plus, if I get a bleak crossbow, that's a good for early maps anyway. I should probably spend a portion of my wealth on that. I guess I need to go to my hideout. And go visit Ange. Let's do this with mouse and keyboard, because otherwise I'm going to get frustrated. Why have you defaulted to... Okay, I have... Wait, am I in the right... Oh no, that's a different league. It shows you in the other league what you got. That's interesting. I want exalts. What? 2.5? But PoE Scout said it was 6. Oh, no data. I guess it's... Yeah, alright, fair enough. What else have I got? Orb of Chance is 7. Or 10, so I can probably get 9 pretty quick. Maybe?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Great as a 3. I guess I should just convert my Chaos.
Let's see
Like
if
some
there
of
are
them.
any takers. What's new?
Files are 2 to 1. Yeah, not worth it.
Have an order?
Armor scraps. 3 to 1. Or 1 for 2. Interesting.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I've already got an abrasion, so I just need the magic base. You wouldn't call that stash tab wealth. Hey man, I'm league starting in hardcore. How dare you?
Yes?
This is wealth. It may not be the 100 divines I have in trade, but... Look at that. 18 exalted orbs. Glorious, glorious exalted orbs. Now I can afford a T4 T4 fifth percentage bleak crossbow for 13x. For another 7x, I can have 132%. For 13x, I can have 122%. Hmm. 10% is probably not worth the extra 7x anyway, right? This will be a big enough jump. A better base. A better flat. And a higher percentage. I'll just do that. Let's do this. This'll do.
I guess it's worth that.
Oh, I got a greater orb of augmentation. I guess I'll use it. 25 strength. Okay. Essence of Abrasion for T3. Wait, no, this is T5. Ah, shit, I need a greater essence, don't I? Oh, it's only 2.5x. Can I have for 2?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my scraps and my chance orb. Do I need to... 3...
What's new?
Need to slam these as well. Come on, Ange. Fulfill! Oh, am I going to have to buy 1 for 3? Perfect battles in hardcore are... somewhere between 27 and 40x. Similar to softcore, right? Alright. I sold my chance orb, so I'm just going to buy 1 for 3. I'll be making plenty of X soon enough. Or I buy 2 for 5. Yeah, why would I waste money?
All right, your order is registered.
There we go. $450 DPS. And then we hit it with some of these. I could throw a Gainer's Fizz on it, right? How much is a perfect Essence of Abrasion? $5x. Oh, I'd have to... No, I can't, right? Because I need an Omen. I need one of these, which are 75x. Okay. No perfects. What's the best way to finish this? I could... well, I should jawbone it, right? I should jawbone a suffix and try and hit attack speed. So, first of all... Yeah, first of all, I'll exalt, so I don't have to waste an extra Marzi. Alright, I hit T5 lightning, so now I can jawbone. And go see if I can hit attack speed. Well, it would make up for the time very early on in the league, before I'd figured out the craft for crossbows. I was trying to make myself an upgrade, and I think I spent like 12 div, which was a lot at the time, and on like Omens of Light rerolls, and I just didn't hit attack speed. Wow, these are awful. What the fuck? What do I even take? Cost efficiency? I guess I take cost efficiency, right? Third try? I hate you. Start streaming, man. Yeah, the only time I've had good luck on Abyss Crafts is like making very minor profit on like boots and stuff. I guess I just take cost efficiency here, right? Spirit Reservation doesn't do anything for me. I don't think I plan to need Spirit. Yeah. That's alright, I'll hit it with an Exalt, and the Exalt will hit crit or attack speed, won't it? Obviously. Light Radius. Almost as good. Oh, I don't even have enough runes.
Oh, it's you.
Hmm. Of course, iron runes are more expensive than greater iron runes. That makes sense for leveling.
I'll post it right away.
Oh, using a banner. That's a good idea. Alright, well this crossbow is fine. I'll just leave my buy order. Back to the bazaar. Yeah, I mean the companion is just kind of icing on the cake, isn't it?
How can I?
Young one.
I'm gonna keep this gloom form for leveling. How much does it slow them down like that much? Ah, okay. As much as I want to take move speed from this, from the 7 pillars, I think I need to take defenses. But yeah, I think by the time I'm using a companion, I'm not going to be using this crossbow, right? So we'll be alright. Which magic crossbow? This one? Oh, right. Oh, did I walk past a... Oh, right, I walked past a magic crossbow, right, yeah. You can't trick me, Shiro, for very long. I have my basic loop filter on at the moment, which just shows most things. Because we're still in, still leveling. Here we go. Yeah, I think I just need to take global defense, right?
Thank you, Sick. Come on, I'll carry it well.
Oh, I didn't find, what's his name? Stupid, I mean, that's true, but I fear I'm going to get hit a lot. It's in here, right? I need to find the Jin barrier. On my Witch Hunter, I didn't even know that there was a buff there. I spent most of the endgame without one. It was only when I saw, like, I think it was a Ponyhoff video, and he was like, oh, don't miss these things. And I was like, oh shit. I have missed it. Where is this? God. I remember it dropping quite early last time I did this. One of the things I've noticed with the explosive shot bug is that it cannot it can't consume armor break if Riven is applied. Explosive shot consumes broken armor. Is the bug. For seemingly no benefit. Yeah, it does. Yeah, one. Crit chance, crit damage, approach speed, bow skill speed. Someone will want to buy that. Life, fire res. Cold, lightning res.
I've got some trinkets. Ah, that's nice.
I don't have any alchemy orbs.
My spear. I'll take it off your hands. Sharp eyes, steady hands.
Yeah, weird, right? I don't know why. There's you can find a bunch of posts about it on the forums. I added my 2 cents. But I can show you on a rare. These die too quick. Am I missing an area or something? I feel like there was a much brighter area like this where we get the Jin barrier. Or if do I need to talk to someone? Like, we need Jado to warp in, right? What am I missing? Oh, me neither. There's a boss we need to fight. And Jado is there at the end of the boss fight, laying on the floor. Oh, we also need to do the Molten Shrine. Oh, it's in the pools of Catal, is it? Ah. Shit. Alright, in that case, I thought I was a lot closer to the end. I'm just going to take a 5-10 minute break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I need a snack and bathroom. I have returned. Had a sausage roll and a miso brownie. Really fucking good. Oh. Where are these pools? Oh, I just got another resistance penalty? Oh, maybe not. Guess I'm fine. Their speed feels significantly faster now I've got run and gun. Such a good cluster. I think it's one of the best clusters they added to this part of the skill tree. No, that's the bosses again. I'll try southwest. There they are, pools of Catal. Mustn't forget to do the Molten One's gift though, right? Because that's it's like free life, is it? Life or fire res? Yeah, Selkari Sanctuary, that's where we've got to go. Dirt Lord. You're a Dirt Lord. Should be using these. Oh, fuck. Don't die to sprint. Yeah, you can see the armor re-breaking when I fire an explosive shot at a rare.
Spoils of war.
Oh, Essence of Flames is the damage one, isn't it? Insulation is the... There we go. This is where I needed to go.
The Serpent Clan's already been through here. My satchel is full. Fear will best you! How can I?
Wandering Reliquary. Looks like a chant shard to me. Accuracy, mana, all res, cold res. That's decent. 400 armor, some life, mana regen, strength. Eh.
Speak up. Ah, that's nice.
D6 fizz.
Stay inside.
Yoon's barrier. What are Yoon talking about? That's Ranjin. There's Ranjin. Get ourselves a sick pair of jewelry, maybe?
Still not sure I trust it.
Power.
Thank you. Please.
Wish for an amulet, a ring, or a jewel. Good question. It's probably an amulet, right? The chances of being able to get a good jewel are pretty low. 3 shots at a rare amulet, though, could get me proj skills. No proj skills. We got... Oh, they're all energy shield based. Armor, evasion. EVES. Life, spirit. I guess I'll just take the skills one anyway. Go see Ranjin.
I'm done with them. I hope they're done with me.
A ring or a jewel? Now do I take the jewel? Gonna be better than a ring, right? My rings are fine. Life, rarity, all res, leech. I'm gonna get a jewel. Block chance, lightning damage, damage with crossbows. Energy shield, crit, mana regen. This is just 7% increased damage for me. This doesn't do anything. And this doesn't do anything. Alright. I think that's the first time I haven't accidentally just spam clicked my way through that interaction and actually had a chance to choose what I wanted. Alright, this should be very quick, right? Still need to find the Molten Sanctuary, don't I? Bosses are there. I guess, should the Molten Sanctuary be at the south then? Molten Shrine, sorry. what that wayfinder's thing is meant to be pointing at. You think I should add music to my stream?
A titan, or what's left of one.
I think that would help with the like the quiet times. Maybe something inoffensive. Maybe something from Epidemic Sound, like they're like. Ooh. Life, nice.
Waste this.
Okay, I can return. To Kima. How long have I been? Long enough that I have to run across again? I like killing, I like killing, I like killing monsters. Kill, 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 murder, murder, murder. Kill, 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 murder, murder, murder. Smite, smite, smite.
Feel my wrath!
I guess I should start taking these nodes. Filling out some more defense. I think I've got all my offensive nodes now. Oh, I need to get polished iron as well. Some more stun threshold. Yeah, just fill out all my armor now that I'm heading into maps.
Make haste. This well waits for something. An offering, perhaps.
I'll give it an offering, alright. An offering of blood. Oh, there's one. Sacred water. Likely story. Well, it's not as fun going back to town in this area because I have to walk to the other town to use the salvage bench. It's such a palaver. Why have you swapped places with Zaka? You tricked me.
I will tell your tale.
I will tell your tale.
Tell your tale.
I will tell your tale. Shouldn't tell tales. Snitches get stitches. I wonder if they're going to do anything else with the end game next week. Because it seems like quite a long delay between the announcement and the release. Normally they're like, oh yeah, we did this thing. You can have it tomorrow. So I wonder if they have some other tweaks that they're going to make. Or maybe they were just gauging reaction. Oh, lots of exalts are dropping. A Valorb. That's no good. Ooh, 25 move speed. Be our guest, be our guest, be our guest. I went to see Hades Town at the theatre yesterday. Was it yesterday? What day is it? Sunday. No, on Friday. It was really good. Alright, this is the boy. Alright, I'm gonna go get my other iron rune. I think Ange sold it for me. And then I think I'm also going to try and buy a greater essence of insulation. Yeah, there we go. I want insulation. I have exalts. No stock. Oh, I want greater essence of insulation. 4x. Or like 1 on slow buy, 2 on slow buy. I do want it now. To craft that chest. I want to craft this because it's way more armor. Or do I want chaos res? Maybe I want chaos res. But I imagine Essence of Ruin are very expensive. 20, yeah. I guess I do fire.
I'll post it right away.
And then I don't have any ribs, right? Nope. I guess I want to rib a suffix. $6.50? Dang, son. Don't even have 6 exalts.
Have an
I
order?
can't Nord rib, right? Oh, I can. Maximum item level. Okay.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, I can do it on this. Oh, good. Okay, and I will dextral a rib. So I can try and get chaos res. Because he does chaos damage, right? Alright, I hit lightning. That's fine. And then I'll slam it. Apparently only once. Okay, I hit T6 flat armor. What do I need res-wise? Fire and cold. Just do 1 desert. Just like have like almost no resources available. Which I quite like, you know. Scrimping and scrounging.
Good day. Go well.
Yes.
This crossbow now. 620 DPS. Pretty good. Okay, here we go. Last boss of the interlude. The last bit of danger that I cannot avoid.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. I see no future, King.
Woo! That was close. But we got him down before he did anything. Woo!
You have your orders.
That's everything, right? Now I go back to King's March. Get my last 2 points. Wait, what am I missing?
So this we're ready till next time.
Why have I not done? Oh, was I meant to wait for something? Oh yeah, I have to activate the Grand Barrier. Duh!
No, yeah, let us.
Oh, I thought I'd missed a boss there.
Let's hope it's move swiftly.
You're gonna grab this armor up here. Quickly, the time has come. There we go. Campaign done.
I am so for Doriani.
To our first map.
Speak.
Is he gonna... Doesn't he give me a map? What's happening? Someone I need to talk to? Is it Alva?
Well, if in any case, it's a good. Let's just say.
Oh yeah, there we go. Well, I mean, it's so strict about who I talk to.
From the travel, report back to me with your findings. You must start with the areas.
Temp chains? Give me a break. What do you think I am, a Pathfinder? There we go. It's got transcended monsters in it, but I'm tanky AF, innit? Confluence, Rust Bowl, Confluence, Canyon. What we got? We got Burning Monolith over here. We got our first corruption zone over here. So I guess I have to go to this confluence. To our first map. Oh, my game is stuttering a bit. I wonder if I need to restart. I'm just going to log out and back in. See if that fixes the stuttering. No, I guess sometimes it's just the instance. It's like they can't handle their own game. So yeah, I guess now I just go and kill Uber Arbiter. However long that takes. Oh yeah, Viper Caps. Got a chance then, Viper Caps. Undying Will. Very annoying. It's interesting that actually, even though obviously we're quite deep into this league, for even for the hardcore league, I still have to pick up the the bubblegum stuff at the moment. Bubblegum currency in order to get on the gear ladder, buy some gear for like low exalts. Oh, luminous pace. Good leveling boots. But it seems like you know, exalts have value. What is it, like 90x to a div? Makes it worth like, you know, picking up stuff that's worth a few exalts or one exalt. Grab some stun threshold. Where are we? How am I doing? I'm at 11k applies to Ellie, 10k armor. Nice. Not bad for entering maps, showing me at 90% fizz damage reduction. Man, look at that armor. Oh, it's something else. Oh, it's scavenge plating. That's cool.
The device still now, of course.
Cool. Now I can go to my hideout. No more campaign stuff. I've got all my passive points, right? Yeah, 24.
And that time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence. I think I can do T2 maps. So let's do that. Ignited ground isn't too scary. Ground also not that scary.
What is it? Fine.
I probably don't need a stun charm. I think I'm going to be okay for stun. I'll take a freeze charm instead. You have one for me, right?
Only the highest quality. Fine.
Run a T2. Guess I'll do the boss. I wonder, do you think they're gonna update the Atlas tree for the new endgame precursor tablet stuff? I think we're gonna get some new nodes. Maybe that's what they're working on. Stout crossbow.
Don't let up. That were a good hunt.
I am res capped, right? Oh, not quite. Oh, I can throw a res rune in my chest. Oh, I didn't read which map this was. The boss is monkey. Oh. I mean, I'm good at monkey, but that would be a pretty ignominious end to my run. Oh, shit. That nearly killed me. What the fuck? Oh, did I get hit by... I got hit by volatile plants hidden by the... Whew!
I've nowhere to keep that.
Hidden by the void. Oh dear. Oh dearie, dearie, dear. That was just pure chaos damage. Thank God they nerfed those, eh? This has 1,000 armor. No other stats though. T2 Spirit.
What is it? Acceptable. So it is. Fear will best you.
Fuck it, I'm gonna fight monkey. I ain't no bitch. I am gonna upgrade my frag rounds though. Can I afford a Rigwolds?
Not trade, but don't worry.
They are 25. Apparently I only have 1x.
Have an order?
Wow, there's just not much going on the exchange, is there? Alright, let's do this. And grab some T5 gems. Do rapid attacks 3. Do the T5. Ammo conservation, I guess. Brutality 2, heft, duration, deliberation. Attacks, demolish, impale.
Who sent you?
Plus 3 proj, T8 fizz percentage. Okay, monkey. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. I wasn't even scared. Fire, lightning. 7 stun threshold. Wow, this is terrible. Decent amount of armor, but no applies to Ellie.
I am sorry. Conversation.
Damage is extra chaos. I think that's fine. I'm not gonna do it on a do Rust Bowl or Fortress. I'll do it on a Fortress map.
Simple stone will not stop.
About an hour left. Don't get hit by those. They will probably one-shot me in here. What the fuck was that? Somebody just did like 1500 damage to me. I didn't even see what it was. Maybe I need to not do damage as extra chaos. Pretty dangerous mod, isn't it? Because none of my defenses protect me from chaos damage, and I don't have any chaos res. I think I can finish this. I just have to be careful. At least the abyss is done. That's probably one of the more dangerous parts of this map. Ooh, attack speed? Damage with spears.
Heal yourself.
Yeah, I need some currency so I can upgrade my gear. Fear will best you. Filth kill. This is my filth kill.
Meek creature.
Nice.
Speed. Who sent you?
Life leech. 200 armor. No res. No armor applies.
What is it? Who sent you? Take our gold. Goodbye.
Can I do this rare T3? Ignited ground, ailment threshold. Yeah, crit chance. It's not chaos damage. I think I can do it. Monsters deal more damage but have less life. Maybe I'm meant to go to Rust Bowl, the hideout. Sun Temple. And then the center, I'll do that. I don't really want critting more damage corruption monsters.
Feel my wrath!
We get less of these bloaters, thank you. I would rather not have them in every map. Slows me down. Right, it seems as long as the damage isn't chaos, my armor is mitigating it pretty well. I walked into a bloater, but it didn't kill me. I would have been pretty mad if that had killed me. Yeah, so until I get a decent amount of chaos res, I'm not doing damage as extra chaos maps. Maybe even if I do get chaos res, so we'll avoid chilled ground, temp chains. 11 and 12k armor.
Steel yourself!
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I want to try the Herald of Blood tech on this character as well. I think it's going to be really strong. Am I ignite immune? I'm not taking any damage from ignited ground. Why? I don't have gem enthusiast. I don't have crystallize immunities. Why am I ignite immune? Not even fire res capped. What? Was it just that piece? Yeah, nothing's happening when I stand on ignited ground.
Face me!
Why am I not taking damage from this? Oh, there we go. Oh, look, the flammability magnitude is not going up, even though I'm on, I think I'm on 2 pieces of ignited ground. Dang. Is that my ailment threshold? I haven't even taken, Hmm. Very interesting.
Yes. What is it?
I got more heavy belts. Oh, they're in my chance tab, right? Yeah. Should just sell these, right? My starter gear. Worth 5 or 6x? 5x? But that's 15 exalts. Which is actually a decent amount right now.
What's new?
What's the annul ratio? Three annuls to 1 divine. The 100x to a divine. And it's... Okay, so it's like 5 to 1 on annuls.
Have an order? Well,
Not
And the chaos ratio is... Assuming... Okay, it's like 38 chaos to a divine. So it's cheaper to buy divines for chaos, as usual. So I can make this like 30 chaos. These 5x.
Seems like a good deal.
Item level 66, so I can't use this. I need to wait until I find another rib. What about this one? Oh no. This is 65. Let's alchemy this. Is no good. Global fizz damage. Break armor. What about on this one? Triple damage. Projectile damage, reload speed. Max lightning rays. I guess I'll do reload speed. Now I want some cold res. I'm gonna slam this ring. Did I just hit fire res? Or intelligence? Oh, I hit fire res. Exactly what I needed. Easy game. Alright, you're a good ring. You can have another slam. A little bit of mana. Alright, I'll do this hideout. Oh, evasive is annoying, isn't it? It's so annoying they gave everything acrobatics. Means explosive shot can actually miss. I can do woodland.
Yes? Hello.
That's weird. Why was the rare bleeding then? Why have I got the bleeds? I don't do anything that bleeds, right? What is happening? Why? Why is my armor piercing round bleeding? All my damage is bleeding. I'm so confused. You were next to 2 rares and you still didn't go in? What about this one that you were flying past? Or you decided you want to go in the abyss? Okay, fine, go in the abyss. See if I care. They've reworked in the endgame this patch, then rework as Miri Spirits. Nobody wants them. And kill Tierney. Wherever he may be. Wherever you go, I'll follow, I'll follow, I'll follow, I'll follow. If I was me, was he. There isn't an ocean too deep, a mountain too high or too steep to keep me away. Double bosses. Boom. Give me my loot. Now I'll grab this body armor node. And then I think I had not planned any further than this. Oh yeah, I need Gem Enthusiast, Crystallized Immunities, and Crystalline Resistance. That was what I'd planned.
You have done. Indeed. Who sent you?
+2 minions, eh? Don't think this is worth anything in this league. Oh, I need to change the price check default league so I don't have to keep doing it manually.
Hail. Seems like a good deal.
Accuracy, fizz damage, fire res. I'm not going to bother with monsters that are armored.
So these densely corrupt find this when you have identity.
Alright, we found go up to T4. I don't have much longer before I need to call it a day.
Fear will best you.
Someone bought all my heavy belts. Weird to have those like sea creature things in the Sun Temple. Stairs. Is there a checkpoint up here? No. Why would there be? That would be convenient, wouldn't it? So I have to run all the way down here. And I'm so looking forward to switching to Titan. There's so many benefits to hulking form. I realize it's also going to improve all of the minor nodes in the run and gun cluster. Going to improve AoE. Just all of a sudden, everything just gets better. More area of effect, more attack speed.
Cower.
Oh, that effect is the physical damage from those large fungus monsters. Nice. What level am I? 71. I can probably think about just buying some gear upgrades. I imagine I'll be able to buy something. Like a helm. I'll have a look. Have a look at the trade site in the last 15 minutes. My weapon's alright for the moment. Not really noticing a slowdown in damage. Should really just save up for a gainer's fizz. It's the first upgrade. Oh, that's down. Oh, I was in the right place. Yeah, just go away. Thank you. There we go. Alright, let's see what gear I can buy with my newfound wealth. That's right, wealth.
Have an order?
Go on keyboard and mouse. So I have 19 exalts, 6 chaos. Energy shield is not going to cut it. I'll sort through all of these tabs off stream.
I have many services. Hello. So it is. Hello. I have many. Fine, fine.
Alright, let's have a look. We're in hardcore, yep. So, what do I want? What am I lacking? How much? Body armor will give me the most armor. So a 1500 body armor is 1 chaos. If I want it to have armor applies to elemental damage of 30%. It is 5 chaos with no other resistances. Wow, T1 is 50% of armor? Jeez. I didn't even know it went that high. Did I? Is that why I rolled on my tactician? Alright, what if I do 1200 armor? Start slow, still 5C. Oh no, it's just, it's the trade website is registering chaos as 0 value. Okay. Alright, 5 exalts. And then what else do we need? This has fire res. Let's do pseudo total elemental of 50. 1 divine. Okay, let's bring the armor count down. 1 div. Alright, let's bring the early res down. Oh, very expensive. Okay, 1200 armor with life. Armor applies to Ellie. And 31 lightning res is 1 exalt. Otherwise, we're looking at a divine. Okay. Guess I'm doing that then. Oh, it's level 75, 121 strength. Oh, I'm pretty close strength-wise.
What's new?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it.
I guess it's worth that.
That just cost me 40k. What about 25 ms boots? The 0 energy shield. Uh, you get 30 ms boots with cold res, armor applies, reduced attribute requirements for 5x, and 2 open prefixes. We get fire and cold for 120. Six X with an open prefix. Just do cold, 30% cold. Seven X, reduced chill duration. There's 2 open prefixes as well. Okay, the rolls on chests, I guess, are just much higher. Didn't know that. Because T1 on boots is up to 43, and that's T2 on chest. Okay, I'm going to buy these boots. The 5x.
Done. I'll sort it.
I think I need to be solving resistances and maybe get some strength from my rings. There's 15 decks here, which means I can't use this anymore. Int here, which makes a difference to charge reg, right? Yeah. So I do need stats from my rings. Alright, we hit T1 armor. Nice. Easy game. What am I doing? So when I take this off, put this on, I'm going to need fire res. Yeah, I really need to sort this out. I need to make another tab for Act 4 and 5. So I need to hit level 75. 4 more levels. And then I need to think about the Herald of Blood interaction. How much are perfect jewelers? 70. Yeah, nearly a div. Upsides and downsides to the hardcore economy. Exalts are worth more, but so is everything else. Whitlings are worth less. I don't need much more strength. I need 6 strength from somewhere to put this chest on. A bunch more life as well. Might be able to roll life on these boots. I think like I'll be able there'll be a lot of good hits for these boots if I can find a preserved rib. How much was Rigwald? Like 20, right? 40. 11. What? 5 for 12. It's the last of my exalts. Alright, I think that's it for today. I got some good footage for my other character. The old Poison Pathfinder. I think the map that I demoed on was pretty cool.
I have many
Oh, it's you.
Maybe we'll buy an Ulnatol's Embrace. But yeah, the main thing I'm concerned about with this is that HVR is just not hitting very hard. I think I need to drop bleed from it. Maybe stick in like deliberation. Not hitting hard enough for the bleed to do anything. And then what else? What else? More damage. Do Hourglass. 10-second cooldown though. We just put pinpoint crit back in. Oh, there's close combat 3, right? Oh, no, it's just 2. Yeah. Oh, we can put Atta Louise, right? Yeah. This gain adds extra as well. So it costs 1174, 120 HP. So that's 12, 24% damage as extra fizz. How much is a pair of plague fingers with more chance to poison? Uh, Too much? Wow, they want way too much for this. 33%. And 5% attack speed. 200x. 2 div for a 33.7. They want like 20 div for 37% chance without a good attack speed roll. 3 div for 35. 2 div for 34.4. Yeah, I think 2 div for 33.7 is a pretty good deal. 200x for a 33.5 is fine. Alright, I'm just going to buy the 33 sevens. Not a bad deal.
It's done. I'll sort it.
How much are Malagaros? One a null. Five a nulls for a perfect pair. Oh, you can't roll them. Oh, interesting. You can't roll them past the 250 crit damage bonus. Oh, I really need to go. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye.